Anybody tell me? God damn it! Hey everybody, we're just starting now. We hadn't done anything at all. This is when the stream started. We definitely haven't done anything yet. Okay? Alright? We just went live, Jan. We just went live. Okay? We just went live. Don't ruin this for me. Jan got for... Yeah, that's true. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Hi, Amizu. You're the first one who's got in the stream. First one who got here. Oh, we're not leaving. Ooh, pizza does sound good right now, Jan. Hi, El. Hola. You know the rules, Maddie. You can't. You know you can't leave. Ooh, she's a little runaway. I haven't found a really good, like, unique pizza place by me yet. There's a Illuminati's, but I haven't found, like, a unique pizza place yet. What was the name of that deep dish spot you recommended to me forever ago? Pequods? Pequods? Probably that or Illuminati's. There's like Pizzeria Uno, which is the same as Illuminati's, like almost identical if you go there. There's Giordano's, which is the one I don't like I don't like that much, but it has, I do crave it every once in a while. But those are like chains in Chicago, but Pequods isn't. Pequods is has some distinct differences. Paul's Deep Dish. I'd eat there. Oh my god. What is that sign next to yours? Is that what does top fans mean? L, what does that top fans thing next to your name mean? Stoic, what does that thing next to your name and YouTube mean? Ooh, she's a little runaway. It just appeared for you? Interesting. I have no clue what that is. You like this one, Jan? I think this is a good one. I got a lot of fun ones. I have a lot of fun ones in the pipeline, Jan. Does everyone want to talk about the pieces I have planned? It's just like a purple thing. It says top fan Amizu. But like you don't have anything for like membership on your, well you do, you have the badge Amizu for your membership. Hi Sashi. What's up?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not lost. Yeah, I'm down, Sashi. Yeah, so it's just something I've never seen before, and I wasn't sure if like if you were like, is that a new membership thing or like I don't know. Yeah. Where's my sub icon, son of a? It's there. You fucker. Ooh, she's a little runaway. I don't know what the fuck that is. What does it say? Watching without audio. It literally says that when I hover over it. You're not listening to me? What the hell? All right, so do people want to hear about the paintings I have planned? I got like 5 or 6 paintings I have planned, everybody. And they're great. All right, is everybody familiar with the nude Burt Reynolds photo shoot from Cosmo? That's true, El. I'm gonna do that. Oh, you're gonna learn, Lost, about my pipeline. So I'm gonna do a Ricardo as the Burt Reynolds from the Cosmo photo shoot. I'm gonna give him a big mustache. I bought a shag like bathroom rug, and I'm gonna cut that out for chest hair. And then I'm gonna put a big curly wig for pubes. But I'm gonna put his hand on top of the pubes on there. So he's gonna be like on a couch, right? On a lounge. Okay, then I think I'm gonna do an ode to the movie Signs. Nice. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Ricardo and Rudy. You look at them from the back. And then they're both gonna have tinfoil hats, and then they're gonna be looking at a tube TV, like, you know, an old TV that's gonna be illuminating them, but you're gonna be seeing them from the back. That's what I want to do. I I need to get a toilet, and I want to do one with basically Ricardo taking a piss, but you're looking at him from behind again. And he's gonna be having like ratty whitey tighties, like, you know, like on there and stuff like that. You do ever have a date, and you must tell us the reaction when they see your studio. Oh, you'll all know. It was 3,000, Jan. It was 3,000. So that's another one. I'm going to make fun of the duct tape banana on canvas. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dress up Ricardo like a pretentious art critic. And I would ideally like to put him on his knees, like with his arms open, looking at a canvas with the duct tape banana. But then there's going to be two pieces of fruit hanging like balls down it. That's one that I have, but I need, like, that's like a lot of these I need some specific props for. What else? I could be the kiwis are in the running, Jan. I'm definitely using your banana. Yeah. So, like, you know, the duct tape banana, but now we're gonna add balls to it. What else do I want to do? I want to do one, what is it? Is it the seventh seal? Or the seventh? What's the movie with the guy with the Dutch film with the guy playing chess against death? I want to do that I want to recreate that with Rudy and Ricardo playing chess against each other. That's one that I haven't formulated how I'd actually do it yet. It's a 7 seal, that's it. Okay. What else is there that I was thinking of doing? Oh yeah, I want to recreate the Lautrec painting. Like, I want to actually recreate the Lautrec painting with that, you know, the one I keep sending people with, like, the person with the mask coming up from the side and then the other people doing stuff at the bar. I want to recreate that with everybody. I've been accumulating props specifically for that one. And that's going to be on a big canvas. What else? Ooh, she's a little runaway.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god! A raid! Welcome in, artsy mad woman. I was lurking you earlier today. How are the rugs treating you? Mr. Semi-Positive, welcome in. I can't believe we have a raid, everybody. Welcome in. Get on in here! Hi, Artsy. Nice to see you. How was your stream? How are the rugs treating you? Shut up, Maddie. You're not supposed to tell them that yet. Post your links or else we're gonna have trouble. ZDD TV. To get closed captioning. Do you know how I do that? Katie did first. Do you know how I'm supposed to do that? Well, that's because I actually have storms following me around. I'm the Eeyore of Northern Illinois. I will, if it's within my power to do and within the time frame. Peachy C, thank you for the follow. Riel, good. Everybody go follow Artsy Mad the Women on Instagram. I've been following them for decades. They post 3 to 4 times a day of new content. That's just awesome. You should follow them too. You'll regret it if you don't. All right, cool. I will. Yep, Peachy, I've been following Artsy Madwoman for decades. Ooh, nice, Stoic. You are streaking. Yeah, Katie, one of my mods apparently knows how to do it, so I will do that. You did CC through an OBS extension? Okay. Katie, I will figure it out. All right, we got Katie, everybody. We got Katie. That's a pizza party. That's a pizza party on Friday. Pizza party. We got Katie to follow, everybody. We got Katie. That's a pizza party. We're all gonna share a lean cuisine cheese pizza and 2 liters of RC cola. Good work, everybody. Good work. So that is showing glare. You call one crust. Ah! All right, you called it. Why does that look like that, huh? Ooh, she's a little runaway. Good job, everybody. That was close. But yeah, we're oil painting, everybody. I'm trying to remember what it was. I saw that, I forgot to answer it. What is the follow song? What is the follow song again? Just remind me. The Google Gobble? It's from Freaks. Yeah, it's from Freaks. It's the South Park copying the movie Freaks. Sorry, it used to be something else, and I was confusing myself. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, we got this set up. Yeah. The OG movie is Freaks. Aww. An old classic film. Just a preposterous storyline in the modern context, though. It's truly a different time period film. Fugu. Thank you, Madwoman. We're gonna be finishing it today. Oh my god, you schmuckle bastard. I do not. We all can agree the mannequin is stacked. We all can agree, okay? We can be adults about this. But how dare you? How dare you, Schmuckleberry? You know, we still haven't figured out the name of the mannequin, everybody. We still haven't figured out the name of the mannequin. And it might be time. It is time. That's true, Jan. Bob's is her name? Ingrid? All right, so one, I don't want a name referencing the big boobs and the ass, okay? I want an actual name. The mannequin deserves dignity with a real name, okay? So far, the mannequin has been very pleasant. Okay? Not like this asshole Ricardo and Rudy. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Miss Pale? Feel like we're going into Clue then, right? But if anybody has any questions, please let me know. Thank you again, Artsy Mad Woman. Everybody, please go follow and check out their stream. They do really cool, real cool. I don't know what the term is for like how those are sewn or created, but you do wonderful stuff, Mad Woman. Thank you very much for the raid. Well, thank you too. You're definitely not suspicious. Yet. Yet. I got my eye on you, Artsy Mad Woman. I guess I was cursed by a witch in the woods, okay? So here I am, walking in the woods like one does, okay? Like one does. I see a house. I assume it's made out of candy. I start eating it, okay? Turns out it wasn't made out of candy. Then this person comes running out all pissed off, saying, what the hell? I hit them with my car. I go and get my car, then hit them with my car. And then I get cursed. And then I get cursed. It's ridiculous. Ooh, she's a little run. I don't think it was, Jan. I mean, all other 87 times I've been cursed with people I've been hit by my car. But maybe if I got a specific curse, all those people would have gotten hit by cars. All right? Maybe they shouldn't have been walking on the sidewalk. Miss Milk Jugs. Have a good one, Katie. I will try and get it up for the next stream, which is on Saturday, which is the paint-along. The paint-along-a-dong. No, it's when they're dying, Jan. Everybody make sure that you're here on Saturday for the paint-along-a-dong. Or the paint-a-dong. Where we're all gonna be, it's a still life competition, everybody. A still life competition of fruits and vegetables shaped like a wiener. Okay? There will be prizes for the winner, which we're gonna vote on. You could win watercolors if you want watercolors. It's gonna be catered to the winner. You could win oil paints, badly made oil paints. You could win a painting of mine. You could win a painting of mine, possibly. I'm going to cater it to whoever wins, okay? So, get your penis-shaped fruits or vegetables. It has to be painted in color. Digital is fine. But watercolors, acrylics, oil paints, color pencils, just no black and white stuff. Needs to be in color, everybody. Needs to be in color. That is a rule. Play-Doh. I want it to be an art medium, like a painting medium, ideally. Right, but I want full color, Drez. Nope. That's not in the spirit of the competition, Maddie. I am very much in the spirit of I'm the one who's been doing paintings of dongs and will continue to do paintings of dongs. The dinger needs food. The donger needs food. I don't know that one, Jan. "16 Candles." I haven't watched that film in a long time. It's been a while. Thank you so much for the raid, Mad Woman. Thank you so much. Hope to see you on Saturday. Maybe you could do... I'll make an exception if you want to compete and make a rug. A still life rug. But thank you so much. A dong rung, yep. A peony rug, yep, exactly. But you have to do it from a still life. It might be, I don't know how easy or tough that is. It sounds like it'd be tremendously difficult. Ooh, she's a little runaway. How do I want to... Maybe we just do it, we big brush this. She's a little runaway. Hi, Laura. Thank you. Also, if for anybody who is new here or is unaware, I have a YouTube channel that desperately needs subscribers, everybody. Remember, I'm a sad, desperate man, okay? A sad and desperate man, everybody. We're pushing for 1,000 subs on YouTube's. So if you can find it in your heart, if you could find it into your black heart, hi, ya, welcome in. Don't be sad. It's tough, Laura. It's tough. Those 1,000 subscribers would really raise my spirits. Starving artist funds, true. Well, streaming does, you know, for me to make a living off of this, at least I'd say the quickest way, I think YouTube needs to be a part of that. Getting monetized on YouTube and for commercials, not just like memberships and super chats, which I have now. Oh my God, Maddie. Oh my God, thank you, Jan. Thank you very much. Five subscribers! Jesus Christ! Much appreciated. You are certainly the Gustav Kaibat. Or my Gustav Kaibat. But that means you're gonna have to start painting impressionistically, Jan. Thank you, Nix. How the fuck am I supposed? Naijiwi? How do I pronounce that name? Kaibot, it's Cailebot. Gustav is Gustav. I'm gonna say Naijiwi. Naijivi. We are painted from life. I'm gonna call you Nai. But we actually have this set up in front of us. We're painting from life. You know, is the focus good? Okay, good. Good night. Good. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Caill. Maddie has it up there, right above you, Jan. Kaibot. It's pronounced Kaibot. Still, look, I don't have a preferred brand. I just go with whatever's on sale on Jerry's Artorama. That's what I've been doing generally. Once I have the funds for it, Stoic, I'm gonna be starting to make my own canvases. So if anybody wants to learn how to do that, that's gonna be on the way. Hi TDS, morning.
Zach Fluffy.
Thank you, Lost. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Thank you, Jan and Lost. Much appreciated. But Stoic, do you know what properties are important? Do you know what properties I consider important? Or do you have an idea of what? No. Nope. Well, it depends. So, Stoic, you could have different surfaces. So, I like coarser surfaces. So, you could have fine or smooth. You can go very ultra smooth with like panels and stuff like that. That has very little difference. But you want to make sure it's like it can be properly tensioned. Okay. You want it oil primed is more archival. Yeah, I don't like panels either. Oil primed is more archival. What else? But you know, acrylic priming is, you know, acceptable. Obviously, a lot of the stuff I've been painting on has been acrylic primed. It's not ideal, but you know. Let's see. What else? Make sure, obviously, a linen or real linen lasts longer than cotton. I like coarser, like, so I plan on painting on burlap at some point. Um, there's Van Gogh stuff I like. I there's a lot of stuff I really don't like of his. So you can consider me a fan if you want. It doesn't bother me if you consider me a fan. But I think there's like a majority of the Impressionists were better painters than him. And I value like painting skill. Okay, so that goes more less yellow. I could. Yeah, I'm not a fan, but Stoic, I am way past the point of trying to convince people to like things I like. I'll leave that for Republicans. So, I'm happy that you like it and you find enjoyment from it. You paint snob. Screw you, Mizu! Jan, it's a great ass! That's what a stoic booty is. How could it be anything else? I think it's good. I mean, I think there's also the implication of a great ass. Rusty butt? That makes sense. Patrick certainly is. Oh yeah, another painting I'm thinking about doing. I need a ventriloquist dummy for it, but I'm thinking about doing like the hack comedian. So, hi Burger. So like Ricardo with the dummy on his leg and like the arrow through the headband. Maybe like a glass of water, like all like the stupid like hack comic stuff. I do like They Live is a good film. Oh my God, Jan. Please. Not again. Not another beating. I know. But I took it like you were a violent maniac. Put on the glasses. Jan, you want to hear a funny story about why I watched They Live for the first time? You want to know why I watched They Live for the first time? So, remember I told you I was watching the South Parks with commentary? They had like the DVDs of the seasons. So do you remember the episode where Jimmy and Timmy fight? The cripple fight? As they called it in the show. So in South Park, that fight is move for move from They Live. And so when they were talking about it, well, there's an episode where two kids fight and they recreated the moves from They Live, from the famous fight scene from They Live. and they took it from They Live. And so then that's how I found out about They Live, and that's what caused me to watch it for the first time. Yep, very famous. So that's why I watched They Live. Remember I told you that's why I watched Event Horizon as well? Dude, Keith David might be one of the most underrated actors in like modern history. Keith David is so good in whatever he's in. Well, and you know, he's done a ton of voice work if you didn't know. He's just like perfect. Like he really, like, you know what's one, like, you know, I told you The Thing is like my favorite movie of all time, but the thing that gets overlooked about The Thing is how good the acting is. The acting is so good all around and so buyable, believable. Between Keith David, Wilford Brimley, Kurt Russell, hell, the like the security officer, the doctor. There are so many people who do such a good job with their roles in that film. But Keith David is exceptional in that film. It's such a good film. It's such an amazing film. I don't know that, Jan. I don't know that. I don't think I've heard of Altered States. What is it? Yeah, if you could just shoot me that on Discord, please and thank you. What do you mean it's a director? Like Ken Russell? Not familiar with that name. I'm unfamiliar with the Devils too. Look at that, you're hitting a gap in my movie knowledge, Stoic. Nerd status in question? Possibly. Hey, this is the wonderful thing about films, is that there can always be more stuff to find out about. So if I've just watched it, I'll like Altered States, is what you're telling me. Doing it for you, Jan. Curious if I need to settle that down a little bit. We'll see. Need to fix that. See, the only problem I have with it right now is does that not fit in with the rest of this? And I kind of have to guess. Because it seems like that's a little bit too bright now. Let's see. Yeah, but the skull doesn't fit in with it yet. But we'll see if these little changes that I make. Hi, Nordic. How are you? I'm doing all right, Nordic. It's not always nice to see you. Are you joining in on the paint-a-dong on Saturday? Are you joining in on the paint-a-dong? Huh? We're doing a paint-along, Nordic, where we do a still life. Okay, where the viewers do a still life. I'm going to be doing one too. Of fruits and vegetables shaped like a wiener. Shaped like a wiener. And then you're going to submit them into the Discord. And the winner will get a prize. A catered prize called the Paint-a-Dong. The prize could be watercolors. It could be oil paints. It could be a painting of mine. You could get a painting of mine, everybody. And so you'll have, on Tuesday, we're going to review them all. On Tuesday, we're going to review them all. Okay? And we're going to vote on a winner. It seems right up your alley, Nordic. Nordic, you're painting fruits and vegetables. You're painting fruits and vegetables that you set up from life. mixing up. Fruits and vegetables in the shape of a peen. Attendance is mandatory. What's a good color for smoke? I want to approximate smoke here. Generally, smokes are purpley. Maybe a little bit desaturated purpley. I've heard that's a rough time period for Amazon workers. I hope you're doing well, Todd. Hi, Emmy. You are, but I'll forgive it this one time. Well, it's worse this year because over the last year we... Do a lot of people buy Monster from Amazon? I guess if you don't have a Costco by you. Jesus. I'm so glad I'm not into energy drinks. I do love soda, but I don't do energy drinks, everybody. So I thank my Lord and Savior, David Bowie, for that. Don't know if that works. Maybe it's too vibrant here. I love coffee. That might be too blue.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god! A raid! Garmin. Well, bring it on, Maddie! I'm not a nerd, Lizzie. You are the nerd. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, you sons of bitches. Okay. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Emmy! How are you, Lizzie? How was your stream? What were you working on? I will be benevolent and let you post links here. This one time, Lizzie, you could post links here. Post those links. Damn it, Salt. Salt, why do you always override me? Damn it, Salt. How'd you accumulate so much power in my... Ugh. Damn it, Maddie. I better see a link from you, Lizzie, soon. Or else. That's nice. Good. I guess everybody should go follow Lizzie on Instagram. My number 2 arch nemesis. Nope, you gotta stay. Lizzie, you gotta stay. You know you have to stay. You know it's not an option. You know. No, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, everybody, but you all have to stay. I don't make the rules. No, Maddie, you absolutely cannot. How would they hold that? What? Oh my god! No worries, Mud. Go walk those dags. Fair enough. Enjoy. No worries, Drez. Happy to help. It's too red. Surprisingly too red, so that needs to go something that will contrast that more instead of just I'm tempted just to get rid of that because I don't like how this is looking. I think I don't need that. Will do, Emmy. I don't think this pipe is adding anything. It's looking too muddled. I can't see it well because of the tape. We're just going to get rid of it. I thought that was going to be a more prominent note, but what that should have been, it shouldn't have been in the dark. It should have been in the light side, is what it should have been. Not the shadow side, if I wanted to highlight a pipe. Thank you, Silver. Yeah, we're finishing it today. How are you doing? I was watching you a bit yesterday. Are you streaming tonight? Right, Wednesdays are on your schedule? Nice. For anyone who doesn't know, Silvergrain streams, wonderful photographer. You should follow them on Twitch. Check out their stuff or else. Now, our friends Silvergrains. Go support them. Lurk both of our streams. Lurk both of our streams. $8 p.m. Eastern. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well, Silver. I appreciate, you know what is something I really appreciate about photography is the technicalities of it.
The nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid! Oh, John Crotch. Welcome back. Tiny Draws. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you working on? Post your links. Hello. Well, hello again. John Crotch. Get on in here. Poster links. A yeoman on a horse. Nice. Good. Everybody go follow Tiny Alicious on Instagram. I have been following them. God, I forget how long, but it's probably a millennia or two. You should too. Follow them on Instagram. Check out their stream or else. It's been so long. I can't remember when I follow them, but at least a millennia or two. You're welcome. Thank you for rating. But I see you're harboring John Crotch. Explain yourself. Thank you. We are painting from life today. We are painting from life. There you go. Oh, Crotch is your mod. I see.
Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you, John. Well, awesome. Thank you very much for the raid. Well, I'll trust Crotch this one time. This one time. But thank you very much for the sub. That's very kind. Don't put down John Crotch. They were here the other day. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. That's not offensive to... Ooh, Nordic. All right. Nordic, let's pump those numbers. Since you're going to participate in the Paint-A-Long-A-Dong on Saturday, we'll be up to 4 at that point. This is great. This is great news. Beans and toast. Painting schlong dongalong. Ooh, that could have been good. Yeah, so not Thursday or Friday, Maddie. This brush kind of sucks, huh? I don't suck. God, Maddie's ornery today. So Maddie, have you put in any more thought on your Paint-A-Long-A-Dong? West Virginia. Take me home. All right, that's a good combo. That's a good combo. John Crotch, what are you painting for the Paint-A-Long-A-Dong? Remember, there are prizes, everybody. Well, you could use digital, you could use colored pen. It has to be color. It just has to be color is the only rule, John. And you, well, not the only rule. You have to paint from life of a still life that's set up like a wiener. Okay. And then you're going to submit your submissions in my Discord. All right. And then we're going to vote on a winner who will get a sweet prize. Those are the rules. Happening on Saturday. Country roads. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, see? See, you get it, crotch. Take me home to a penis where I belong. It's a good idea, isn't it, Tiny? Are you going to join us? It just needs to be in color. And you need to paint from life. Nordic is joining us. Maddie is. Omizu. TDS. Harper. Stoic Booty. We're probably going to have about 3 million people join in, everybody. It's going to be an event. We're probably going to have a turnout of about 3 million. Odorous is in. Odorous is in. Fine. Good. Well, Google and Amazon have been advertising it for some reason, so. No worries, Pickles. No worries at all. Yeah, so when you submit it, you'll post a photo of your setup and your painting, and then we're gonna review them on the Tuesday. I'm doing all right, Pickles. How are you? Digital is allowed. It just has to be color. It has to be color, but digital is fine. It's a big day. It's a big day, as you know, Pickles. This is the 68th annual Paint a Dong Along, everybody, okay? This is a big deal. All right? This basically determines how well the economy does the following year. Okay? Oh, Mizu, do you have yours picked out? Yeah, those are the rules. Outside of the rules on submission, Maddie, you know. We need proof that you set up something from life. I think what we're gonna do, Maddie, is I'm gonna select finalists. I think I'm gonna select finalists, like maybe like depending on how many we have. So let's just say we have 15 entries. I'll probably select like 5 finalists. Well, you maybe use this as an opportunity, Pickles, to force yourself to paint fast. I really make them duel. We could. I really want people to try this, Pickles, to show people how accessible painting in this way is. Wait, are ads starting? Did I just miss an ads thing? I really need to take a break. Okay, all right, yeah. We gotta take a break, everybody. Taking a break. Okay. All right, let's take... Everyone go poop. Everyone go poop. Shit, shave, shower, sob, and sack. All right, good. Everybody go. All right, see you then. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. Very kind. All right. Take me home, country road, to a place I belong. Hi, Glove Hub. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Were you on Jess's stream? Were you? Yep, there you go. Love Jess. Welcome in, Mud. So, Mud, are you not a part of the peak fad going on in the ravine? Yeah, they're all crazy about that shit, huh? Oh yeah, that penguin. That penguin has problems. But goddamn is he cute. But his butthole is a mess. Yeah, I'm pretty, you know, it looks like a fun game, but like the games that it's kind of like based off of, I wasn't that into, like Lethal Company or games like that or Repo. But, you know, it's always nice when people are enjoying themselves. Son of a bitch. Mud, have you figured out your fruits and vegetables for the painted dong? You think so? Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody asked about closed captioning. Your plums! I could feel it in my plums. Let the boy watch. Uh... Great show. I haven't watched it for a long time, but I watched that clip recently. My plums! Okay. That is eastbound and down odorous stench. Eastbound and down. Okay. Yeah, that's what somebody else suggested. I think I should just try the OBS extension. Oh, you only watch French cinema? Makes sense. All right, fine. You only watch French cinema? What'd you think of Titane? What'd you think of Titane, Odorous? Thank you for reminding me about that, Maddie, as well. Iterative? Really? I did not think that to be the case. What specifically made it iterative? I know. I know what you're doing. And don't watch Titane. It's a weird fucking... It's a film about a woman who's fucking a car. I'm not a big trauma guy. No, somebody else told me about it, that they were watching it, and then my movie review YouTube channels talked about it, and so then I watched a bit of it, and I'm like, this is boring. I'll say I didn't enjoy it. I don't mind them doing weird shit. It wasn't that entertaining. What? What are you talking about, Emmy? You love Titane? Wah. Oh. Well, Glove Hub, it always rains by me. I have a black cloud that follows me around. I was cursed by a witch in the woods. Never seen it. Yeah, I mean, if you're into... I'll say this, okay? If you're into, watching films for different experiences and really just kind of, seeing new stuff, I'd say it's a good watch for people. But I think, for me, it's not a general recommendation for me. But if you if you enjoy, I'll say, gutsy filmmaking, it definitely has a vision, which should be applauded. Did I just grab there? Mm-hmm. Take me home. Ahem. Mm-hmm. 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 So do you struggle with just mixing the color, or are you struggling seeing the color? Because if you have struggles mixing the color, you're in luck. Well, so one of the toughest things about painting, Glub, painting realistically too, is seeing the color accurately and applying it. Now, mixing a color is not difficult. If you know the color and you can match it, or like you have something you could like match the color that you're mixing on, then it's very easy.
Nice.
Hi, John. So Glub Hub, check out my YouTube. Go to playlists and you'll go to color mixing streams. That will teach you how to mix any color. That will teach you how to mix any color that you can imagine. Okay. True. Another John. You might have to take care of him, John Crouch. Oh, who's the real John? Who's the real one? I don't know. What a quandary. Louisiana's a myth. So is Pennsylvania. John DePainter, are you going to join in on the paint-a-dong? Are you going to join in the paint-a-dong? So, John, on Saturday, we're doing a competition. We're doing the paint-a-dong. On Saturday, I'm going to be painting a still life of fruits and vegetables shaped like a wiener. We're doing a competition. So you paint along once I start. You have till Tuesday to finish it. But set up a still life with fruits and vegetables that's shaped like a wiener. Do a painting. Submit it into the Discord. We will choose a winner who will get prizes. Who will get prizes. That could be oil paints. That could be watercolors. That could be a painting of mine. Huh? It could be a painting of mine. Or paints, John. Or paints. Mm-hmm. It didn't dry in time, Mud, yesterday, unfortunately. Did not dry. It wasn't dry enough for me to do it. I thought it was going to be. So I couldn't do it. But I did change my lighting a bit to try and help with the glare. Or I moved my lighting around, I should say. Well, there you go, Glub Hub. Then you're going to have to join. You're going to have to join Glub Hub. We're starting on Saturday. So think about your fruits or vegetables. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Okay? Join the Discord. Subscribe to YouTube. And then on Tuesday, we're going to review them on stream. On Tuesday, we're going to review them on stream. And that's when we'll decide a winner. How it's most likely going to happen is basically from all the submissions, I'm going to choose a certain amount of finalists, and then we'll vote on a winner. Hey, Wiener. There we go. Yep. Okay. Mud. God damn, that's good, Mud. Then we will pick a wiener. The grand wiener, everybody. We'll pick the grand wiener. Wiener kiss. Yep, exactly. So figure out your still lifes, everybody. Figure them out. I want people to see how accessible painting from life is. It will change you. It will change you. In a good way. What I don't want you to do, though, this isn't a rule, but what I don't want people to do is to set it up, take a picture, and then copy their picture. I want them to look at whatever they're painting consistently. During the painting. Like what I'm doing right now. Because this is, in my opinion, one of the quickest ways to get better at painting while painting, right, is the paint from life. But also, just so everybody knows too, for participating, I will offer critique to anyone who submits, or to submission who consents to critique. So if you also just want to do it for critique, that is also an option. Obviously, you're still competing, but I mean, like, you know, I know it can be difficult to teach yourself something when you don't really have like a guide, like, you know, someone to like honestly critique. So that is also an option too. Well, you could think that bastard of a witch who cursed me. That bastard. Cursing me just for eating their house. Yeah, Glove Hub. Any fruit or vegetable and eggs are allowed. No meat products. I just wanted to keep it simple. So you could use apples and a cucumber if you wanted to. Or, you know. Or you could use a baby carrot and 2 cantaloupes. Yeah. I do reserve the right to disqualify people who are not like, you know, who aren't like in the spirit of it all. But I don't really expect that to be a huge issue. But you never know. We are painting wieners. It's to have fun, it's to learn, it's to experience, like, you know, experience something new. Share my joy in painting. But, you know, the main motivation is, you know, a paint-along is cool and all. My work generally doesn't lend itself to doing paint-alongs, you know, obviously. But, like, I really, really want people to see how figuring out something to paint can be pretty accessible. And maybe lessen people's anxiety towards just helping them start painting. When you know that you could just paint like scissors in an apple, right? It's not a scam, you son of a bitch. It really does help because you don't have to stress out about figuring out what you're gonna paint. The joy of dong painting. Yep. The joy of dong painting. Shenandoah Valley. Bunch of roads to belong. Reptile, gonna find that reptile. Probably too bright. We'll see. Maybe too bright. I could, but I'm not like the type that I don't like blend. You know what I mean? I want to hit my color as I apply it. I don't want to mix on, especially on the canvas. So the goal is, John, is to see the color, apply it to where I want, and that's it. That's the goal here. Paint with conviction. Well, thank you, John. That's the goal. That's what I'm trying to teach myself to do. Because even, like, you know, it's tough. It's tough to, like, you know, just play it as it lies. You get what I'm saying? Using a golf analogy here. But, you know, sometimes that requires some big brass balls that I don't have. Oh, there's mistakes. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, John. You're very kind. But what are you after? What are you after, John Crouch? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, by the way, Mud and Maddie and stuff, that email was a scam. As expected, I was just waiting. The next email they sent back, NFTs. Thank you, Amizu. NFTs. But usually they lead off with NFTs, but it's just kind of odd. Maybe they're just adapting. That's all right, Emmy. I mean, I didn't have much hope for it, but you know, at least I know now. Mm-hmm. Country roads take me home to play. I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country roads. There is interesting technology in NFTs, but not in the context that they're using it, that it's being used for currently. Yeah, it's just like, in its current form, it's just basically an MLM. There is interesting technology there, but not what it's being used for. Thank you, Amizu. Yeah. It's nuts. It's kind of it's kind of one of the more depressing things about modernity is how disingenuous kind of everything becomes because of the ease of the ability to, like, somebody figures out a scam and then everybody tries to do it. Now, scams, well, I guess it's because scams are less personal now. And people can do them more frequently, so it's like they're like more prevalent, right? I'm glad Babe's still I didn't know if her intent was to take a break from art or not, but I'm glad she's still producing stuff. She's very good. Yeah. I was just personally concerned, Mud, that would lead to just focusing more on other stuff other than art. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think, I think that's also a function of how her streams are so high energy. To a certain extent, it did not seem feasible to like kind of keep it up as well, which I think, hurts the creative aspects where it's like you have a lot of other work to do. Him. Please. Such a weird color. This might be very neutral. Beans and toast. Beans and toast. That might do it. Nope. Okay. Nope, 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 no. That's too purple, I think. God bless it. Ooh, that was too much. Fuck. Thanks, Mud. We're putting a little bit more effort into this one because of its absurdity. I love the idea of just kind of painting something ridiculous with a high level of skill and attention. So thank you. That is what I'm going for. But not hyper, you know, still not hyper realistic, obviously. But I'm gonna try something.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, a raid! Way cool wood. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Battle Dinosaur, way cool. How are you? What were you working on? Share your links now or else. Or else. No worries. I know that feeling. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good. Everyone, go follow Way Cool Wood on Instagram. I've been following him for at least since the beginning of time. So should you. Thank you so much. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm painting with oils. We're painting from life. We're painting from life. Because this is what any normal, sane person has in their apartment. You know. You know. I'm just a normal, innocent man. We're innocent men. I am innocent. Okay, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Son of a bitch. No worries. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. It was very kind. You have plenty of streams to choose, and you made a terrible choice picking this one, but now we all have to live with it. Thank you.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, a raid! Celtic Last Creations and Guardian, thank you for the follows. Oh, Hack! Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Lucky Lisa, welcome in. Hi. What were you working on? Zebra, what were you working on? Post your links now. I will say it again. Welcome in, everybody. Claire Bear Crochet. I knew somebody used to refer to themselves as Claire Bear. Who was it? Welcome in. Post your links. You're here to razzle and dazzle? You better be. You're alright, Zebra. Your own raid. Yep. Get on in here, everybody. Lily May, thank you. Hello, everybody. I'm painting with oils. We're painting from life. Once again, just a normal, innocent, sane man. A normal, innocent, sane, single man has this stuff, okay? This is normal. I mean, if you wanted to Google titties, it's pretty easy to do, Lily May. You paint with acrylics? Good. Well, post your links. Post your links, Zebra. Or else. Thank you so much for the raid. Fair point, Lily. Fair point. Well, for any other oil or watercolor painters here, I make my own paints and they are for sale. I sell oil paints and watercolor paints, everybody. Why am I getting a connection not secure on that? Please, everybody go follow Zebra Acrylic Designs. Once again, I've been following them since the Big Bang. So should you. Easy follow. They post every day. Multiple times per day. Yep. I sell watercolors and oil paints, everybody. The oil paints that I use myself. Follow them now. Agreed. Ooh, go check out the Etsy too. Ooh. Where is that? It's like down here. Oh my God, what a threat. What a threat from Lily Mae. We should all do as they say. We have to. Maybe a little brighter on that. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Look at that. Can't really see. We're going to need a smaller brush. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry you have to deal with so much glare on this. I've been trying to figure it out, but to no avail. But thank you. Glad you like it. It's a piece of fabric I bought that I put over a like movable wall. Yeah, so like, you know, it goes down like, you know, if you wanted to like, I got it off of Amazon and it was like, what was it? Like, I think it was 4 by 8 foot and it was only like, I think $12. So I might get other colors, but you can see where it ends there, but that's enough for my painting, you know? So, but it's better than just like the generic black, I think, all the time. A nice kind of like Viridian style green. Either Zebra. You want? I'm gonna need both. Country roads take me home to a place. Not hard to keep my hand going that far. Bring this up a little bit. Well, that's the thing, Lily Mae, is I've given up trying to predict what people would enjoy. Trying to predict, like, you know, paintings people like, and I'm just going to paint whatever the fuck I want. That's where we're at, everybody. So I do love the idea of painting something absurd. Well. Yeah, basically, Mud. Well, you know, I like the funniness. You know, I was saying yesterday, I've painted flowers plenty of time. I have still yet to sell a flower painting. I've, you know, done paintings of celebrities. Those don't sell. But, you know, people tend to buy animals, but I'm not going to paint. I don't like painting from photos. So I'd like to paint people from life, but that costs money that I don't have. So if I'm going to paint interesting stuff from life, this is what it's got to be for now. Pretty much, I mean, at this point. But the goal is to become so, like, you know, to be undeniably skilled that, you know, I don't care about being associated with a style or a theme. That's not the goal here. The goal is just to paint things that I enjoy and to paint them so well that it's just kind of undeniable. And I think at that point, it kind of doesn't really matter what you paint. That point, everybody, I don't think it matters. You know, there's like painters who got famous off of painting hardcore sex scenes. Frankly, there is multiple of those. Now, those people, though, did get famous, but then they stopped doing that. But at that point, they had the money to do whatever they want. No worries, John. Thank you very much. Saturday. Oh, okay, all right. Zebra. Zebra, you might like this. And Lily Mae. On Saturday, we're doing a paint-a-dong. So we're doing it's a competition starting on Saturday when I start stream. I'm going to set up a still life of fruits and vegetables shaped like a wiener. Yep, paint-a-dong. And people are going to join in with their own still life setups. with their own still life setups. Okay. So I encourage people to join in. The rules are you have to be painting from life, like a dong that you set up yourself. It has to be in color, but it could be digital, watercolors, pencils, just not like black and white, charcoal, or graphite, right? It needs to be in color. And fruits and vegetables. Okay. So then you submit them to the Discord. Yep. Submit them to the Discord with a picture of your setup and your painting. And we're going to pick a winner on the Tuesday afterwards. The July 8th on Tuesday. We're going to pick a winner, and the winner will get a significant prize. A significant prize. Which could range from some of my watercolors, my oil paints, a painting. I'm going to work it out with whoever wins. We're going to call it the Grand Wiener. The Grand Wiener. That's true, Mud. You should, Lily Mae. You should. And we're sponsored by Zima, AutoZone, RC Cola, Denny's, Gerber Auto Collision. We have all these sponsors that want in on this. D-Wipes. Also, sabotage is acceptable. If you'd like to take care of competitors, perfectly reasonable. If you want to bribe other competitors, perfectly acceptable. Sabotage is welcome. Hell, it's encouraged. Okay. It's now we're under the mannequin. Yeah, but you could take a few hours to do a painting of a tasteful dong painting. You know, it's tasteful. Well, that's what, Zebra, that's the exact reason. That is the exact reason why I'm on board with this as much as I am. Because I want, it's a really good vehicle to improve your skill as a painter. And it also can lessen your stress with like finding references. So it's partly to show the accessibility of painting like this. That makes sense. So I've been painting from life for a while now. Few years. It really does benefit a lot of skills. Well, that's part of it, right? Doesn't that Lily? Doesn't that apply to literally anything you do? Lily, maybe you set just a time limit for yourself. Lily, maybe you just like say, I'm only going to spend 3 hours on this, start to finish. Exactly, Emmy. And then you have a good old painting you could put right in your foyer of your home. You could put it in the bathroom. He's going to grovel. I might. You could put it in the bathroom. You could put it in the ceiling of your bedroom. You have not been strong-armed. No, that's too orange. Too orange. Blackmailed, forced, bamboozled. How dare you? I have done no such thing. Mud, just because you know more about oil painting than about 99% of oil painters now doesn't mean I had anything to do with this. There you go, Zebra. Good. Now you're thinking. Love it. See, good. Lily May. You can do that now. You should, Emmy. You should. Why am I not hitting this color? Let's see what purple does. Well, yeah, I got a bush idea for mine too, Mud. I got an idea for a bush on mine too. Well, thank you, Lily. I always show the palette. It's a priority for me. So if that's what you like, you'll probably enjoy my painting streams. Let's make sure we get these jugs right. It's too dark there. So maybe this jug comes out a bit more. I know what you mean, Lily. Very true, Lily. How you doing, Oxford? Jugs, cans, milkers, boulders, zimzams, melons, hot toddies, the tats, boobs. Gazongas, bombs. Jigglypuffs. Yeah, that's a good one. Flim flams. You know, boobs. I don't think purple is the right color there. Nope. What color is it? That really puffled my jiggles. Ah! Good. It's a good one. Not to mention this mannequin is really crotch forward. You gotta admire the confidence. Yeah, it really shouldn't. It really does, Mud. Great confidence. Interesting. Oh, you're all good, Lily. It's all good. As long as your name is not Greenbag, okay? As long as your name isn't Greenbag, you're welcome here. But are you from New Zealand? Oh my God! Sack! Are you telling me you're a Greenbag sympathizer, Mud? Kid him, Zach. That feels too orange still. Ah, fuck, I forgot my water. Greenbag's a bastard. Hold on, let me go grab my water. Few seconds.
Move this man!
Don't boo me. Fuck.
Move this man!
All right. Oh, God. Oh, that was so much salt. Why, Zach? Why?
Fool this man!
Oh, no! Oh, thank you, Zebra. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. You're sick, Zach. You're sick. No worries, Zebra. Is the ratio that far off now, Mud? Thank you for the raid. It was really nice meeting you. I hope to see you again. Love to see you at the Paint-A-Dong. That seems too dark now. Is this too bright? And 100% a fucker. Oh my god.
Fucker!
You're a fucker. Where is it? Lambert is a great cat's name. That's a very fitting name for a cat. Still too dark? Still... I wonder. Is it that dark? Maybe I just made this mannequin too bright from the start. Yeah, it's tough, Mud, because it's like, I feel like the brights... It's definitely bright. I just, I'm not... I don't know if it's I'm just not seeing it well. Like, is that the shadow? Let me go test something out. 1 second. I'm gonna go... We're gonna see if I can do this. We're gonna take a note from John Singer Sargent here. I guess I did go too dark again. It's a lot darker in that view. God, it's amazing how much light changes this shit. It doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Let's see how this looks. Let's see. Well, that's nice of him. Let's see how this looks. Maybe we just got to be a little bit more restrained with it. Sounds like a very nice cat. That gonna be too bright now? We kill it a little bit. What do you got, John? Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. That seems too bright. Okay. We're gonna see how this looks. Hi, Sophie. How are you? Baby, baby, baby. You're okay? Okay. Good. Thank you so much, Claire Bear. That's very nice. Yeah, get to sleep. But thank you so much. That's very kind. Hope to see you again. I'm doing all right, Sophie. We're surviving. We're surviving. Thank you, Claire. All right, how does this mannequin look, everybody? Shining? Good. Yeah, the highlights helped a lot. Not exactly sold. This color has been very interesting because it seems like it's a very, very fine line here. But I think the boobs are on point. I think the crotch is on point. I could probably add a dark spot. Add a dark spot to the crotch. But what? Son of a bitch! Sophie! Sophie! Oh my God, Sophie! You were acting so peaceful, but it was all a ruse, huh? It was all a ruse.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink! I think that's too dark for the crotch.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I won't. I won't. Maybe the crotch was fine how it was. See, now that line got too dark. Well, thank you, Oxford. That's very kind. All right, let's call it. We're done. We're D-O-N. Done. Baby, baby, baby. Let's clean up. Right. I'm wasting a lot of paint today. I'm putting out a little bit too much paint. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Except for that fucker Rudy and Ricardo. All right, so everybody, so next stream is going to be the Paint-A-Dong on Saturday. Next stream is going to be the Paint-A-Dong. Hide your spouses, hide your family, your spouse, your kids, your grandparents, your parents, and get ready for the Paint-A-Dong. The 68th annual Paint-A-Dong, everybody. You're right. Now what everybody's been waiting for. The highlight of the stream. What everybody wants. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored. Wiping the D. This is happening. Finally. Oh. I'll never get used to this. This is so demeaning. I can't believe you sick fucks are watching this. Oh god, I know, Zach. You're sick. You all need therapy. All of you. Oh. God, it's so warm. Thank you, Omizu. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. This is just shameful. This is just shameful. I hate myself. I hate myself right now. Oh my god! That I've been reduced to this. I had dreams once. I had dreams once, everybody. All right, let's see how well this photographs. Okay. All right, then let's find somebody to raid. I love it. Come on, Emmy. Blaming the victim. But thank you for hanging out, everybody. I had a good time. This was a long painting. We'll be back to another single session painting on Saturday. But I got more complicated paintings planned, everybody. So if you like this type of setup, we got plenty more complicated ones coming. So the Mona Lisa badly paint. The badly painted Mona Lisa. Let's see. We got Sally Quinn. We got Egbert. We got Jen Newtatten. They're gaming. Woltering. Cat Vidges. Pinion. Son of a bitch! We haven't rated Pinion in a while. Anybody else? Alright, we'll raid Pinion. We'll raid Pinion. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great time. I know I didn't. Get ready for the Paint-A-Dong on Saturday. And yeah. That's about it. Mods, thank you. Mud Salt, Dia, Shasta, Pickles, Celestia. Omizu, have a great night. Emmy, Oxford. Don't you flip me off. Sophie, new friend Zebra. Maddie, you're a fucker. God. Lily Mae. But thank you for the rates today. We'll be back on Saturday for the Paint Along a Dung. Yeah. Be well, everybody. Except for Greenback. And Maddie. All right, we're leaving. Thanks, everybody. Bye, Zach. Thank you.
No, well, hey, start simple. I find pictures.